Kanka, Kanka 11 and Penjim 11, both teams kindly line up.
Check. Hello. Test. Check. Hello. Test. Check. Test. Hello. Check. Check. Test. Hello. Check.
मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल सैंड सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का sauce फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी
Penjim 11 and Kanka 11, both teams kindly line up. दोन्ही टीम मागता बेगीन लाइन अप करचे. Penjim 11 and Kanka 11 players kindly line up on the ground. काणका 11 प्लेयर्स मातशे लायनअप करा बेगीन काणका 11. हांव मागता आजच्या ह्या क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाचे सगळे मानेस्त आमचे मुख्य अतिथी सर यतीन पारेख, करण पारेख, विशांत माशेलकर, उमेश आसगांवकर, हरेश कुंकळकर यांच्यानी ग्राउंडार देवचे. समीर यांच्यानी सुद्धा ग्राउंडार देवचे. हांव मागता आमचे फॉर्मर काउन्सिलर पेंजिम CCP कॉर्पोरेशन ऑफ सिटी ऑफ पेंजिम सर यतीन पारेख यांच्यानी हांगा पारंपरीक पद्धती प्रमाणे ह्या कार्यक्रमाक सुरवात करची. हार घालून तशेंच श्रीफळ फोडून ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे उक्तावण घडोवन हाडचे. हे कार्यक्रमाचे पारंपरीक पद्धती प्रमाणे या टुर्नामेंटाचे हांगा उक्तावण घडोवन हाडपाक आमकां लाभलेले आसा आदले काउन्सिलर कॉर्पोरेशन ऑफ सिटी ऑफ पेंजिमचे श्री यतीन पारेख, तशेंच काउन्सिलर CCP करण पारेख आनी बाकीचे सगळे मानेस्त विशांत माशेलकर, उमेश आसगांवकर, हरेश कुंकळकर, फॉर्मर मेयर सर यतीन पारेख सुद्दां आमच्या वांगडा आसा. हो टुर्नामेंट श्री नसीर बेग आणि दिनेश नायक यांच्या स्मरणार्थ हांगा आयोजन केल्लो आसा ऑटोटेक पेंजिम क्रिकेटर्स यांच्यानी. आनी ताका हांगा सुरवात करतना आमचे आदले मेयर CCP सर यतीन पारेख, त्यांचे सुपुत्र मेयर CCP काउन्सिलर CCP करण पारेख आणि मानेस्त विशांत माशेलकर, उमेश आसगांवकर, समीर, हरेश कुंकळकर. हांव मागता मानेस्तांनी दोन्ही टिमीक आपली शुभेच्छा दिवची. आता कॅप्टनांनी आपल्या टिमीक इंट्रोड्यूस करून दिवचे आमच्या मानेसांकडे. आमचे ऑफिशियल्स सर पुण्यपालकर, सर वामन मयेकर. ज्या टायमार पयलोच टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केलो नसीर बेग आणि पेंजिम जिमखानाचेर पयलो फ्लडलायट टुर्नामेंट आयोजीत केलो तेन्ना यतीन भाई आमच्या वांगडा आसले. हांव विनंती करता यतीन भाईक तेंच्यांनी ह्या वेळार आपले हांगा उलोवप करचें.
विशाल यो उमेश यो उसे भाई आओ रे नहीं नहीं वो कौन करेगा रे वो तेरा काम नहीं है ते कोणा कोई दिया कर पाएगा गुड मॉर्निंग आणि महालक्ष्मीचा आशीर्वाद आज शुक्रार बरी सुरवात आज ऑटोटेक बॉस यांचो एक बरो टोर्नामेंट आज इनॉग्रेशन जालें आणि सगळे टिमींक जे कोण पार्टिसिपंट्स आसा सगळे टीम तांकां हांव सगळ्यांक बरी शुभेच्छा दिता. टोर्नामेंट म्हणटा तो बरो जावचो जशें आतां आमी ह्या दिसांनी IPL चलता आनी कालची आनी परची मॅच जर पयली लास्ट बॉल पर्यंत मॅच गेली आनी अशी जर टोर्नामेंट जर जालो जाल्यार त्या टोर्नामेंटाचो सक्सेस. प्रत्येक टीम मेहनत करता, प्रत्येक टीम जिखूंक शकना, पूण प्रत्येक टीम जर बरी खेळ्ळी आनी तितूंतले जर एक दोन जाण तीन जाण प्लेयर सक्सेसफूल जाले जाल्यार 100% अवश्य त्या टायमार तूं जिखूंक शकता. आनी ताका सायड बाय सायड एक लकूय जाय पडटा फॅक्टर, दॅट इज ऑल्सो व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट. सगळ्या टिमीन सगळे प्लेयर्स बरेच आसतले. तुमकां सगळ्यांक शुभेच्छा दिता. आनी थोडी म्हायती ऑटोटेक बॉस आनी तांच्या यादीन आमचो नासिर भाई आनी दिनेश नायक हे दोगूय आमचे बरे आंतीक मित्र आनी ते आयज आमच्या संवसारान उरले ना. पूण खास करून आमचो एक नासिर भाई आयज जो कोण हांव आयज चीफ गेस्ट म्हणून आसा आनी जे खंय म्हाजें पावल जर राजकारणान जर खंय तरी पावला जाल्यार आमचे मुजेब हेजो डॅडी नासिर भाईचे खूब खूब तेजो आदार आसा म्हाका आनी हांव तें केन्नाच विसरूंक शकना. म्हाजो चलो हांगा करण आयज जर कावन्सिलर आसा तितूनय ह्या मुजेब बायचो वांटो आसा. म्हाजो मित्र ओल्ड मित्र जे आमी क्रिकेटीन तो जेन्ना बॉलिंग घालता तेन्ना म्हाजी फोर वयताली नाल्यार हांव आवट जातालो. सो म्हाजो मित्र समीर हो म्हाजो ल्हानपणाचो मित्र आनी आमी बरे बरे म्हणजे खूब बरे दीस काडले आमी. आनी खूब एन्जॉय केला. आमचे हे जेन्ना जुने जिमखाना आसले तेन्ना आमी सदांच सांजे मेळटाले. आनी एक बरो मनीस तसोच हरीश कुंकळकर हे आमचे म्हणजे पणजेन क्रिकेटीचे फावंडर हे सगळे मेंबर्स. विशांत, हरीश, उमेश आनी खुबशे आसा. हसनबाय आमचो सगळे सगळे हांव नांवां घेवंक लुर्दीस वाडो म्हणून एक क्रिकेटीन बरो फेमस आसलो. तेंचे जेन्ना आमी पळयताले 25-30 वर्सां पयलीं आयज सगळे तरेचे एंटरटेनमेंट आहा टीव्हीचेर म्हण मोबायलाचेर म्हण. तेन्ना आमकां एक टोर्नामेंट आसता जाल्यार आमी खंयूय वयताले. गांवांनी वयताले टोर्नामेंट पळोवपाक. आनी खास करून हे हरीशबायची टीम, हरीशबाय म्हणून वाड्यावयली टीम म्हणटा हांव. आनी त्या टिमीक लागून आमी खंय खंय वयताले आनी आमी सामके उमेदीन आसताले. आनी तेन्ना लोकूय खूब जमतालो. आनी जर फ्लड लायट जाली जाल्यार चडांत चड लोक जातालो. सो आतां हांव मागतां, आमचे चड उलयना, हांव मातसो उलयलो चड इनोग्रेशनाक. हांव हे बाय जे कोण ऑर्गनायझर सदांच आसतलो, हांव ज्या म्हणसर आसा.
सगळ्यांनी एका मिनटाची शांतता दवरची जेणे करून आमकां प्रार्थना करपाक मेळटली. श्री नसीर बेग आणि दिनेश नायक यांच्या आत्म्याक शांती लाभ अशी आमी प्रार्थना करूया. एका मिनटाची आमी हांगा सायलन्स पाळुया. सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं. हांव मागता दोनी कॅप्टन मातशे मुखार येवचे टॉसा खातीर. विवेक करापूरकर आणि रजत कुडाळकर दोन्ही कॅप्टन. टेल इज अ कॉल फ्रॉम रजत आणि टेल येयल्लो आसा रजत. टॉस जिखता पयली मॅच कितें सांगपाक सोदता? टॉस कितें डिसिजन?
फिल्डिंग करतलो
पयली मॅच सो कंडिशन एसेस करपाक सोदता.
हय सामकें.
ऑल द बेस्ट. विकेट टॉस जाल्लो आसा, कितें फरक पडूं शकता टॉसाचेर?
पयली मॅच कांय सांगूंक शकना. पयलीं आमी बॅटींग बरी करता. मातशी एक 5 ओव्हरची मॅच म्हणल्यार एक 70 पर्यंत आमी स्कोर पावोवंक जाय. बरें जातलें गेम.
जेन्ना पेंजीम टीम खेळटा दिनेश नायक सदांच आसतालो. आज आमी त्याच्या यादीन हांगा टुर्नामेंट खेळटा. कितें सांगपाक सोदता तूं?
दिनेश नायका बद्दल सांगपाक अशें गरज ना, कित्याक सगळ्यांक खबर आहा दिनेश नायक कितें प्लेयर तो आनी कितें तो ग्रावंडार करूं शकतालो. तो तेजें स्पेशल अशें वर्णन करूं शकना हांव कांय. सगळ्यांक खबर आहा.
Thank you, Vicky. So that's the news. It's Kanka 11 who have won the toss and they have opted to field first. टुर्नामेंटाचें उक्तावण जालें. आतां आमी हांगा बाईचो 60वो बर्थडे साजरो करतले. केक कटिंग सेरेमनी जातली. पेंजिम म्युनिसिपल कावन्सिलचे आदले मेयर आनी आमचे सामके क्रिकेटीचे एक स्ट्रॉंग एन्थुजियस्ट यतीन भाई हेजो आज वाडदिवस साठावो. सो आमी हांगा तेजो केक कट करून वाडदिवस साजरो करतले.
Day to you, happy birthday to
Having a quick word with his partner.
Autotech boss, chale boss, har drive pe.
Thank you. Rajat Kudakar to bowl the second over. First over 8 runs, 6 single and a boundary. So Rajesh goes away. Back on strike. Vedant behind the stumps. Change of pace here, driven into the covers region. Will pick up a single. And that brings the left-handed Narin Saleh at the striking end. He's facing his first delivery of the tournament. If you look at the field setup after the power play, they have the deep extra cover. They have the long off, long on. Deep backward square leg. Mid on up in the ring. Cow corner. And a deep square leg. Down the ground, and I think he has got enough to take it over the fielder in the long on. He thought he was in business at one stage, but then as the ball approached him, he knew it would be going over him.
here we go.
Shot fielder has given up the chase. Who is the call? Good running here by square leg region. Square leg region. Looking to slog the ball on the onside, wrapped on the leg, and they pick up a single. Leg by signal from the umpire. Score moves on to 31. Requesting Sakwale and Kursarem, both the captains, to please collect your playing list and submit it and come for the toss. Oh, big shot. Huge this time. Second six for Rajesh Gosavi. 37. Mabrishwar Savan bowling the third over. Every bowler has been treated with a six in their first over. Both the bowlers sharing the new ball. First ball six. This time down the ground in the long off. Wonderful striker of the cricket ball. 50 comes up. No, 49 in fact. 1 run short of the 50. Going at a very good run rate. From the teammates. The start that was expected for Penjim 11 has been provided here by the two openers, Rajesh Gosavi and Naren Saleh. The Mr. Dependable for Panjim is out at the center. Flicked on the onside, the wrist coming into play, and that single brings up the 50 for Panjim 11. 3 overs, 50 for 1, 12 balls remaining in the innings. Sahil retaining the strike with a single of the last delivery. Prajot to bowl the fourth over. Oh, good shot, Sahil. Just shuffling a bit to make room on the onside, and solid slog sweep here. First six for Sahil Vaigankar. Score moves on to 56. 11 deliveries remaining, 56 for 1. How far can they travel with 9 wickets in hand? Again, the new bowler being welcomed here with a 6. Trying for a slower ball, gets a leading edge, and Vedant doing the rest. A single being picked up. That brings a left-handed Naren on strike, getting strike after a very long time. (57) 6 and a single. Left and right hand combination certainly helping the batting team, putting pressure on the bowler to find his line and length with the strike rotation. 10 deliveries to go now. Oh, picked up off his toes and will be just a single. (58) 3 balls, 6 single. 9 deliveries remaining now. Point being stationed on the offside. Goes for a slower ball. Well bowled. Taking off the pace on that occasion. He saw Sahil shuffling early and just changing the pace on the delivery, and in the end beating the batter. Oh, good shot. He was expecting that slow delivery again and waited for the ball to come. A full toss, and will be another 6. They have struck more 6s than the 4s in this inning. That marks the end of the over. 70 in first 4 overs. This is a big total, but you never know. With the batting lineup of Kanka, Rajat, Kudalkar especially, they can challenge any total here. That is why they know this last 6 deliveries have to be converted into a big over here. Looking to reach at least 90. Three balls, 3 singles. And 3 balls remaining. Just 73 runs. 73 for 2. Autotech Penjim cricketers 3-day cricket extravaganza here at the Kapal grounds. Narendra Saleh this time getting hold of it. A much needed 6. 79 with couple of deliveries remaining. And I think is the only batter who should bat the remaining deliveries from the over. Couple of deliveries to go. 79 for 2. Flicked on the onside. Might be looking for the second here. The fielder should come on the ball quickly. He does. And the throw that allows a couple of runs to Narendra. Score moves on to 81 with the final ball loading. Slow ball, and he picked up the slow ball early but couldn't get hold of it, and catch been put down, and they will pick up a couple. So 83, that is what Penjim 11 have managed in their allotted 5 overs 30 balls. 83, setting a target of 84 to win for Kanka 11. But there will be a change in voice for the next 5 overs of the innings in the run chase. Over to Shyam Kalangudkar.
Down lamba route, gaadi meri lage cute, seat cover fresh, steering shine, Autotech boss se sab fine, Autotech boss chale boss, car bane superstar full dhoom dhaam, oh yeah, speaker, perfume, mobile stand, sab kuch mile khai brand, Autotech boss chale boss, drive mein aaye masti ka sauce, phone ko rakhu holder mein, charging chale folder mein, LED light wiper smart, boss accessories classy part, Autotech boss chale boss.
Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Kurtadem 11. Last call going for Kurtadem 11. Captain, kindly submit your playing 11 and come for the toss. Captain Kurtadem, kindly submit your playing 11. एक इनिंग सोंपलेली आसा. मातसो नाल्यार टॉस साकवाळेक वयतलो. Last 1 minute for Kurtadem team to submit their playing 11 and the captain for the toss. Otherwise, we are giving away the toss to team Sakwai. Last 1 minute. Countdown has already begun.
Thank you, TN. 84 runs required to win. As far as Kanka 11 are concerned. Two openers in the middle will walk out. Rajat Kudalkar along with most likely the inform Ajay Yadav. Yesterday showed some brilliant bit of batting back in Shapora for the Beig Trophy 2.0. Target of 84 runs, Rajat Kudalkar will be on strike. And his partner at the other end, Ajay Yadav. With the ball, Rohit Pavle. 84 looks to be a stiff target in 5 overs. Autotech Penjim 11. Penjim 11. Posting 83 for the loss of 2 wickets in the end. Some brilliant bit of batting by Naren Saleh and also Sahil Vaingankar. 21 and 29. Change in field for the left-handed batsman. Man going back for that big slog on the onside. Man at deep mid-wicket. A bit of squarish mid-wicket. And man at long on the fence. Whereas the rest inside the 30-yard ring. Backward square. Short third. Backward point. Covers. And man at mid-off. And also short mid-wicket. And trying to whip that one. Couldn't quite. Will get one. Both the openers getting off the mark with those singles. Target of 84. Need some big hits at the beginning as well. First over the mandatory power play. That will be wide. Extras. Let's go. Moves on to 3. Match coming up next. Aquare 11 winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Against the Kurtsurim 11 in the air. On the bounce, and that will clear the man. That's gone for 4. First boundary in the innings. Score moves on to 6 with that boundary. Apologies, it has gone to 7. Full toss, and that is clobbered towards the parking lot. What a hit that from Rajat Kudalkar. It just doesn't miss out. Short of runs these days, but once he gets going, he's a treat to watch. Tremendous hit. Score moves on to 13 with that maximum. Chasing 84, you need some big overs. And this man, these two in fact, can provide that brisk start. Again, slower delivery, picked on the full and dropped in his own follow through. Bit difficult. But you gotta take these kind of catches, and especially of that man. He's very special. He can take the game away from you. You get him early and you are on the driver's seat. Deep in his crease, that's up in the air. Now the bowler will settle. And that's taken. The drop chance doesn't cost them much. First wicket down. 13 for 1. Kanka 11 lose their first. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Crystal clear quality that we see from Chandresh Naik.
Steering shine, Autotech boss se sab fine. Autotech boss, chale boss. Car bane superstar, full dhoom dham. Oh yeah. Speaker, perfume, mobile fan, sab kuch mile khai brand. Autotech boss, chale boss. Drive mein aaye masti ka sauce. फोन को रखूं होल्डर में, चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में, LED लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट, बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट. ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, कार बने सुपरस्टार, फुल धूमधाम. फ्लोर में क्लीन, कैमरा गार्ड, पार्किंग अब हो गया इजियर. ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस.
Sahil Wangankar in the bowling attack. And Shubham Jha is the new partner of Ajay Yadav. Full toss. And that will be taken inside the rope. Excellent catch there by Naren Saleh. And the second wicket falls of Kanka 11. 13 for 2. And the informed batsman is dismissed.
Office down, lamba route, gaadi meri lage cute, seat cover fresh, steering shine. Autotech boss se sab fine. Autotech boss. मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग अब हो गया इजियर ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Roshan Chauhan, the new man in. Again, yet another informed batsman. Can he try and attack Sahil Mangankar? This Penjim 11 playing on their home turf. Know exactly what kind of wicket do they get. And the conditions very much familiar. On the bounce to the fielder, Arjun Nepali coming on to it. Will be just one. Will be very crucial. How does Arjun Nepali try and bowl here now, and how does he try and perform in that Beig Trophy 2.0? As we saw, the spinners getting plenty of purchase on that wicket in Chapora. In loving memory of Nasir Beig and Dinesh Naik. Two of the best patrons that we had in the cricketing fraternity. Nicely played. Pierced the gap. But still the man coming on to it quickly. Naren Sare. Just one. Another run added. They need the boundaries and maximums. And currently it's not just that happening for Kanka 11. That's out of here. You just don't need to look at where it went. Just see the distance and travel towards it to get the ball back. Score moves on to 21.
गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल सैंड सब कुछ मिले खाई ब्रांड
This time, top edge. Straight to the fielder at short 45. Will get one. Just like how we all men try and groom ourselves, look handsome every day. That's how you need to try and get your car to do it. Same way. It should be clean, crystal, and it should look like a boss. So, Audio Boss can provide you with that Uber look car, the kind of cleanliness and everything. That's up in the air and will clear the man just. Looks like he got some fingertip to it. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Maybe it has gone for a boundary. Indeed it has. A boundary to end the over. 2 overs gone. 26 for 2. 26 for 2 after completion of 2 overs.
लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल सैंड सब कुछ मिले खाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग अब हो गया इजियर ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Change in bowling, it will be Swapnil from the far end. 26 for the loss of 2, requiring another 58 in the remaining 3 overs. 18 deliveries, 58 runs. Game on our hands. Starts off with a wide. That will be extras. Officials in the middle, the very senior most, Vaman Mayekar sir and his partner, the very young Punya Palkar. Umesh Asgaonkar, of course, the OG in scoring with his linear method. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. These two officials will be partnered by Mohsin Sheikh as well later on. Again, trying to blast that one. Couldn't quite. Dot delivery. The more the dot deliveries, the pressure will mount on the batting team. Kanka 11. Talking about the toss of the next game. Sankwa 11 winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Kurtsurim 11. Nicely played, but will find just one, a single added. This man needs to fire. Roshan Chauhan, he has that ability. He can take on the bowlers, he can intimidate any kind of bowler. Big long reach as well, and has shots on both the directions, not only the onside, also on the offside as well. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery, a valid point that TN made in the Amdar Chashak about our Goan play especially. We see a lot of icons being introduced in this particular game of cricket in Goan circuit, and whenever they try to hit the ball, they clear the ball and they hit the ball, and the next ball they take a single, not try to hit every delivery out of the park. Again, tries for it and will go towards that field at wide-ish long on, just one. And rightly said, TN, the way our Goan players need to develop our game in that particular fashion. They try to hit every delivery, 6 deliveries you get in an over, you try to hit every delivery, you connect 1 or 2. But once you try and hit the first delivery, as per their approach, get a single, your partner can also try and explore the boundaries. That's up in the air and will clear the man quite comfortably. Gone for 6. Again, that full delivery getting disappeared over the fence. Score moves on to 36, requiring another 48 in the remaining 13 deliveries. 13 deliveries left and 48 to win. Nicely played. That's a gorgeous hit from Shubham Jha, advancing down the wicket and just played it in the gap. Big wide open spaces on the offside. Gets a boundary to end the over. 40 for the loss of 2, requiring 44 in the remaining 2 overs. 2 overs left, requiring 44. 22 the asking rate right now for Kanka 11 in this inaugural game. Arjun Nepali has been given the ball in this penultimate over. 44 runs required in 12 deliveries. Full delivery, and that's been clobbered in the gap. And over mid-wicket fence for half a dozen. Score moves on to 46, requiring 38. 38 required. New man in, Mahadev Harmalkar. 38 required in 10 deliveries. Arjun Nepali with the ball. Short delivery in the air. Fielder taken, is it? Indeed it is. Very well judged catch by Rajesh Gosavi on the fence. Kept his composure. Would have been going on to that rope, but kept his cool. And that's 2 in 2 for Arjun Nepali. Head trick delivery. .38 still required in 9 deliveries. Its game is almost now come down to 6 maximums in those 9 deliveries. Hrithik got the power. Can he deliver? Swings, misses it completely. Dot delivery. Again, this is excellent bowling. It all started with that tone set up by Saleh. Advancing down the wicket, and that's gone. Pretty kick behind the stumps. Chitra. And another wicket for Arjun Nepali. 46 for 5. Pritesh Kamri, the new man in. 38 required in 7 deliveries. 38 in 7. That's up in the air, and that will clear Sahil for 6. So 32 runs will be required to win of the last over. Can we see the unimaginable being done by Kanka 11? 32 required of the last 6 deliveries. Vicky Karapurkar to bowl this final over. Good delivery, not taking the single. 32 required in 5 deliveries. Now the equation is just out of control. Left it alone. That will be wide. Extras still in the hunt. 31 in 5. Only a single time that we saw, and that too back in Ahmedabad, where Rinku Singh blasted 30. 29 was required. And Yash Dayal was at the receiving end on that onslaught by Rinku Singh. This time a dot delivery. 4 deliveries left now and requiring 31. And that's gone, that's out. Chitra quickly on to that one. And almost towards the end now in this game. Requesting the Gurjaram 11, please take your dugout. New man in, Atish. Will get at the mark with that single. 30 required in 2. Excellent bit of bowling display this. Well, if you ask me, it's not only about the batsmen every time they get runs. It's about some class bowling and some nerves held in the middle overs. Arjun Nepali bowled a brilliant over, picked up 3 wickets. Prem, the new man in to face the last delivery. And he spanks it down the ground. Will make no difference. And with that victory for Penjim 11, they win this first game. And man of the match of this particular game
Team Sakwai taking the field. I request the openers for Kursadem to kindly come at the crease. Openers kindly come at the crease as quickly as possible. So the first match, Panjim 11 beating Kanka and marching forward in the tournament. Arjun Nepali, the player of the match. Come on, openers, hurry up. Kurtarim openers. Come on, openers, quickly, come on. Hurry up. Kurtarim openers. Openers, come on, hurry up, openers, Kurtarim. Sanjay Naik, Prajesh, alias Vicky Naik. The two top quality all-rounders walking at the center to open the innings for Kurtarim 11. Lokesh will be bowling the first two of the innings. It will be Sanjay Naik who will be forming the strike. So Prajesh moving at the non-striking end. The mandatory power play over. Going with a short fine leg. Gully, backward point. Oh, lovely shot. Extra cover drive and oh, what a catch. What a terrific catch this has been to get rid of Sanjay Naik of the very first delivery. Sachin, the fielder, covering a bit of distance before grabbing on to it. Magnificent catch. Such catches can make some difference. In trouble losing Sanjay Naik of the very first delivery. We saw what Rajesh Gosavi and Narin Saleh did in the previous match, opening the innings 49 runs partnership. That is why they were able to post that 85 runs, setting a target of 86 to win. Next match between Sheldon and Walpo. Both the captains, please come near the commentary box to submit your playing 11. Zian, the new man in, replacing Sanjay Naik. So gets off the mark after losing a wicket early. 1 for 1. In fact, 2 for 1. They pick up a couple of runs. Zian gets off the mark with a couple. Rev the ball through the covers. There is a protection fielder patrolling on the boundary. Will be just a single, and then brings Prajesh alias Vicky Naik on strike. He has a big role to play, having lost his partner Sanjay with the very first ball. Has to make sure he bat at least 4 overs from the 5 overs of the innings. Looking to shuffle this time, shuffling early. That is what we have seen. The Goan players shuffling early before the ball is released. As we see the outstation icon players, they shuffle once the ball has been released. Attempting the switch hit, will pick up a single. Very good power play for team Sakwale. They haven't gifted any boundary. They have the best chance to restrict them under 50. Just 1 over of the power play. No timing and quick single. The single ends the over. It's 5 for 1. Completion of 1 over. Team Sheldon and Team Walpo. Both the teams. Captain, kindly submit your playing 11 and then come for the toss. Sheldon, Team Sheldon and Team Walpo. Slog sweep attempted, and bisecting the 2 fielders should pick up a couple. Good throw. Abu bowling the second over. Couple of runs takes the score on to 7. Full toss, and good attempt, but couldn't put the ball in. So a boundary, first boundary of the innings here. Score moves on to 11. Can they go on with the momentum here? A very silent first over. Wicket being picked up of the first delivery, and then 5 runs being accumulated from the remaining 5. Now a single and a boundary. Couple of runs and a boundary. Dot delivery. Left alone, wide being called. Driven into the long off. Picks up a single. Score moves on to 12. 13. Left alone this time by Vicky. Wide being called. Takes the score on to 14. Score 14 for 2, 14 for 1. Swing and a miss and fumble by the wicket keeper. Picks up a single. Fifteen for 1 into the second over. Pulled back over the bowler's head and hit with the power, but not enough to take it over the boundary. In fact, finding the fielder in the long on. 14 for 2. Newman in, Sunil Sawant-Desai. Police Sub-Inspector put Sunil Sawant-Desai. Fourteen for 2. 2 overs have been bowled. Remaining 3 overs, remaining 18 deliveries. How many runs can they get? Below power score so far. Sanmesh. Sangmesh to bowl the third over. Again finding the field in the backward point, just a single. There has been lone boundary in this innings. 13 deliveries, just one boundary scored by Team Kurchadem 11. That is what happens if you lose a wicket early. The lost wicket of the first delivery of Sanjay Naik. Slower ball and playing the shot early. Full toss and Vicky gets right underneath the ball and sends it close to the parking lot. First 6 of the innings. Score moves on to 23. Again looking to switch it and picks up a single. 24 in form of leg by single. "24 runs in the third over of the innings, having lost 2 wickets. Slower ball and when land in between the 2 fielders. Single more. 25. Lucky boundary in this over. In fact, it's 6. I think they will have to hit plenty of 6s and boundaries in order to get close to 70-75. Good shot. Looking for the second. And 2 more runs added as we come to the end of the third over. It's 27 for 2. Twenty-seven. 27 for 2. Twelve balls remaining in the inning. Pulled away and a straight good catch, very good catch running, but not that easy, but he made it look easy, and that makes Sunil head back into the pavilion. Requesting both the captains to kindly come for the toss. Team Walpo and Team Sheldon, kindly come for the toss. Twenty-seven for 3. Slow ball and very well bowled here. The length was important. The batter was early into the shot. Wicket and a dot. Further pressure being applied. Another leg cutter. Again a dot delivery. He is not reading the ball at all. And Prajesh Naik being kept at the non-striker's end. He should not lose his concentration. Poor batting. This is very poor batting. They are appealing and caught behind. Wicket, dot, wicket. 27. The score hasn't moved on. First 4 deliveries, 2 dots and 2 wickets. The score strangled on 27 into the 4th over. Sanjit, the new man in. Very good over. 2 balls remaining. Runs yet to be considered in this over. Left-handed batter. Sanjit on strike. The bowler changes his side. Opts for right arm over the wicket. Another dot delivery, and Vicky has seen all the 5 deliveries being bowled from the non-striker's end. This is very poor cricket from the Kursadem team. They should have got him on strike of the very second delivery. Slower ball. Dipu. Vicky. Dot delivery. Seven dot deliveries in a row. Oh, solid shot in the gap. No need to run. Oh, good shot. Very good shot by Prajesh. That is what happens when you give the strike to him. 7 dot deliveries and then 2 big shots. 10 runs in just 2 balls. Score moves on to 37, but still it is below power. Got 10 runs in 2 deliveries. Sid, what those 7 dot deliveries, the difference would have been if Vicky would have been on strike. Slower ball. This time only into the shot. He knew that Vicky is lining for another boundary. Just changing the pace on that delivery. Oh, looking to hook the ball. The ball has been high up in the air. And catch put down. They will pick up a couple. Score 39. Final ball of the innings. Oh, lovely shot. Looking to go over the covers. Hasn't got the elevation. And well judged catch. So wicket departs of the final ball of the innings. They have managed just 39 runs. Setting a target of 40 to win for team Sakwarim to move into the next round. To take you to the next 5 overs, it will be change over the microphone. Shyam Kalangudkar will be joining you.
Starbucks end to Deepak Patro and his partner Prajwal. Target of 40 runs required to win in 5 overs, 8 runs per over as far as the asking rate is concerned for strong boy Sakwar. Nicely played, just a dab, gets off the mark towards that back to the point region. That's up in the air. And the fielder will watch it sail over his head. That's gone all the way for 6. It was a drag down from that offside to the on. Nicely played towards the fielder at cow corner, mid wicket to be precise, just one. Score moves on to 8, requiring another 32 runs to win. 32 in 27 deliveries. Nicely clipped. Will get one. A single added. This is nicely whipped and will be just one. And that will go for 4. Not getting the right elevation, but enough to get a boundary. 1 over completed. It's 14. 14 without loss after 1. Requiring 26 more to win in the last 4 overs. 26 in 24 deliveries. Vicky. Not finding, will be just one. Just one down to the fielder at wide-ish long on. Another single added. Score moves on to 15. Requiring 25 more to win. 25 in 23 deliveries. Just trying to cut that. Couldn't quite. In the loving memory of Nasir Beig, late Nasir Beig, and also late Dinesh Naik by the pulled away in the air, just away from the reach of that fielder, and will be a boundary. Again, that short pitch delivery, and gets nicely swiveled by Deepak Patro to get yet another boundary. Autotech boss, Penjim cricketers presenting this tournament in loving memory of late Nasir Beig and also late Dinesh Naik. Match 2. Match 3 to follow. Sheldon will take on Walpo. Bottom edge to the fielder. Chance or direct hit. That could be close, but seems to be fine. Ricochets off the stumps, and he might have just hurt himself. Has he got a cramp or has he just twisted his ankle? A television umpire will have a look if it's all right or not, but some medical assistance is required for the partner of Deepak Patro, Prajwal. Update what we can get, and looks like he will be hobbled off the park. Looks in some bit of discomfort right now. Prajwal, scorching heat as well. We're tanning in the commentary box. Why wouldn't the players be afraid of the sun? Humid conditions. And new man walking out to bat, Sangmesh. A target of 40 runs required. Currently 21, requiring 19 more to win. Sangmesh at the non-striking end. Deepak Patro back on strike. 19 more required in 20 deliveries. Prajesh to continue. Oh, gone. Cleaned him up. Just trying to run it down to third man and missing a straightforward one. Came back in sharply. And his leg stump on the top of leg. First wicket down. New man in Sachin. And took a brilliant catch earlier to dismiss Sanjay Naik. Came in from the boundary rope to take the catch. And now a responsibility with the bat. 19 more required to win in 19 deliveries. Run a ball situation for strong boy Sakwar. Nicely played. On the bounce to the fielder will be just one. Gets off the mark straight away. 18 more required to win in 3 overs. 18 required of the last 3. Match coming up next. Sheldon will take on Walpo. Sheldon winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Good delivery, and looks like that's gone. Outside edge. Into the hands of the wicket keeper. Vicky takes the catch, and the second wicket falls. It's 22 for 2. Strong boy Sakwar. Still requiring 18 in 17 deliveries. 18 required in 17. Again, a game going down the wire. This time, bludgeon down the ground. Will get the mark straight away with that single. Score moves on to 23, requiring 17 in 16 deliveries. 17 in 16. Cut away, bottom edge, and that will just be a single. Good backing up there. They move on to 24 for 2. 16 in 15 deliveries. Can we still have a twist in this game? Short delivery, and that has been hammered all the way into the parking lot for 6. Again, short delivery and gets tonked away a fair distance. This time couldn't quite stop that one. The short mid-wicket fielder By the time it comes in the hands of Sunil Savandesai, it's a single. Requiring 9 more to win. 9 in 7 deliveries. Again, that man is sent back on the backward point boundary. Pulled away this time. Down to Sunil Savandesai at wide-ish but a long on. Just one. Single will mark the end of so 8 required of the last 12 overs. 8 to win in 2 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Saish to bowl this penultimate over. 8 runs required. And that's hammered away for 6. Inching closer towards the target, just 2 more required. Now for strong boy Sakwar to register a win and move into the next round.
Steering shine, Autotech boss se sab fine. Autotech boss, chale boss, car bane superstar full.
Up in the air, field coming in. And that will go over him. And with that, it's all over. Victory for strong boy Sakwar. They march towards the target with 8 wickets in hand. Man of the match in this particular game. Vinod for his wonderful bit of bowling. 1 over, a maiden, and 2 wickets. Superb bit of bowling by Vinod, which set the tone for strong boy Sakwar to chase it down pretty quickly with the help of Sangmesh and Lokesh. Tushar Naik will take over for the... Would like to request Mr. Surat Sargaonkar to please present the Man of the Match trophy. Man of the Match goodie to Vinod. Vinod, if you can please come quickly and collect your award from the hands of Mr. Suraj Salgaonkar. Match coming up next. Sheldon will bowl first after winning the toss against Walpo. Suraj, if you can please come. In fact, yes, Suraj bhai, please be towards the presentation podium and requesting Vinod to please collect your Man of the Match trophy from him. Mr. Suraj Salgaonkar presenting the Man of the Match trophy to Vinod. 1 over, maiden, and 2 wickets. A double wicket maiden earns him the Man of the Match trophy. At the start of the innings, it will be Tushar Naik with you in the com box. Thank you, Mr. Salgaonkar. Thank you for your time. And it's over to Tushar Naik for the next game between Sheldon and Walpo. Sheldon winning the toss and deciding to bowl first.
ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओ ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल सैंड सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का sauce फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग अब हो गया इजियर ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Oh, big shot, and that will vanish for a six. Oh, good shot, but mistimed it and will be a wicket. So 6 and a wicket here, 6 for 1. Saurav Tari departs. Saurav Chari. Paresh Gavkar at the non-striker's end, and the new man walking in, Sandesh Thakur. Sandesh Thakur, the left-handed all-rounder for Team Walpo, at number 3 position. 6 for 1. Mohsin and into the two officials. Driven, not with perfect timing, but enough to get off the mark. That single takes the score on to 7. You are witnessing the Autotech Penjim cricketers heavy ball cricket tournament in the memory of late Shri Nasir Beig and late Dinesh Naik, the two great cricket enthusiasts. One of them the finest all-rounder Goa has ever produced. So Dinesh Naik and Nasir Beig. Outside edge and catch put down. Nasir Beig organizing floodlight light ball cricket tournament at Penjim Gymkhana ground. Very first tournament, and on this very ground. Swing and a miss. On this very ground, the first heavy ball cricket tournament under lights, with the player of the tournament LED TV in 2013 for the very first time, where Appali Kalangutkorar was player of the tournament. Looking to go big and luckily falling just short of the fielder. Plenty of dot balls apart from the 6. Just 7 runs from the over. 7 for 1.
गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट, सीट कवर फ्रेश, स्टीयरिंग शाइन, ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन। ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, कार बने सुपरस्टार, फुल धूमधाम। ओ ये स्पीकर, परफ्यूम, मोबाइल सैंड, सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड। ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का sauce।
Newman and Viresh. Viresh bowling the second over. Outside edge and again short of the fielder. Riding against the luck. The singer takes the score on to 8. Hot and humid conditions. A thick outside edge and should be a dot. Swing and a miss. Another dot ball. 8. 8 for 1. Switch it. Oh, straight to the fielder. And losing his second wicket. 8 for 2.
गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट, सीट कवर फ्रेश, स्टीयरिंग शाइन, ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन। ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, कार बने सुपरस्टार, फुल धूमधाम। ओ ये स्पीकर, परफ्यूम, मोबाइल सैंड, सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड। ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का sauce। फोन को रखूं होल्डर में, चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में, एलईडी लाइट, वाइपर, स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज, क्लासी पार्ट। ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, कार बने सुपरस्टार, फुल धूमधाम। फ्लोर में क्लीन, कैमरा गार्ड, पार्किंग अब हो गया इजी।
Omkar. 2 wickets down in just the first 2 overs. Change of pace again. Driven through the covers. Should look for a couple here. Lazy running. The single takes the score to 9. Nine for 2. Swing and a miss. Another dot. Lack of runs on the scorecard has haunted the batters in the previous match, and now again the same thing happening here for Walpo. 2 overs have been bowled and only 9 runs, 9 for 2.
लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओ ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल सैंड सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड
Somesh, in fact, Alvino to bowl the third over. Loft set and straight into the hands of the long off fielder. Alvino starts with a wicket here. So wickets crumbling for Walpo. They are in search of big boundaries, but nobody is able to clear the fence.
स्टीयरिंग फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओ ये स्पीकर ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए
Newman in. Newman in Akbar. Swing and a miss this time. Another dot ball. Play and a miss again. Is looking to play that same shot on both the occasion and same result as well. Still not able to reach the double figure mark. Drives the ball, good piece of fielding, quick single attempted and bowler not collecting the ball. Should pick up a couple, one for the overthrow. Now the score moves into double digit, 11. Dot ball. Attempting a big shot, finding the fielder in the cow corner. Picks up a single and now a throw. Couple of runs. That marks the end of the third over. Just 12 runs going at 4 runs per over. 13 in fact. "13 for 3. 12 balls remaining. Somesh Dodamani to bowl the penalty mid over. Short ball. Put on the onside. Quick single. Single taken off the first delivery. Width was provided but not able to cash in. Another dot ball. (14). Top edge, and this time might be taken. Yes, another wicket falling. 4 down for 14. Sandesh. 14 for 4. Very sorry looking scorecard here for Team Walpo. Into the fourth over, just 14 runs and have lost the top order. Left on the leg, fine, and direct hit attempted, but not able to strike the stumps. Another single in form of flick by. Score moves on to 15. Can they go past 40? Something for the bowlers to bowl at. Very disciplined bowling here from Team Sheldon. Up in the air, long off, settling underneath, and makes no mistake. So half the team back in the pavilion. 15 for 5.
लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओ ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल सैंड सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सांस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट, गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट, सीट कवर फ्रेश, स्टीयरिंग शाइन, ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन, ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, कार बने ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट, गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट, सीट कवर फ्रेश, स्टीयरिंग शाइन, ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन, ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम, ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल सैंड सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड, ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस, फोन को रखूं होल्डर में, चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में, एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट, बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट, ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम, फ्लोर में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड, पार्किंग अब हो गया इजियर, ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस।
innings. First boundary in this innings. And score moves on to 7. That will be dot. Score moves on to 8. Requiring 24 to win. And that will be 6. What a hit. Score moves on to 14 with that maximum. And in touching distance now. Requiring 18 more to win.
won the toss and opted to field first, so requesting the openers of Sheldon to kindly come in the crease. I know they are playing back-to-back match, won't be easy in these hot and humid conditions. It's Sakwari who have won the toss and they have opted to bowl first. Warm welcome to Sir Mahesh Kurgaonkar, was Superintendent of Excise and now has been associated with the Government Polytechnic. Hello. Score 45. Third over in progress. Slower ball and way outside the off stump. Make it 46. Going at a very good rate. Alvino Carvalho doing the damage. Going for the switch it and gets hold of this one as well. Will bounce it over the fence. Score moves on to 50-50 comes up with that boundary. Oh, pulled, and this time over the fielder, just inches over to get another half a dozen. 56. Very expensive over, proving to be. 3 sixes, 1 boundary. Oh, dot delivery. A rare dot ball to end the over. 3 overs gone. It's 56 for 1. Three overs, 56 for 1. 12 balls remaining. And with Alvino at the crease, they will certainly be looking to elevate the scoring rate. You're witnessing the Autotech Penjim cricketers. The heavy ball cricket tournament in the memory of late Nasir Beig and late Dinesh Naik. A tribute to the two cricketing fraternity. Alvino departing of the final ball. 12 balls to go. Short ball, lack of timing. Look to hit on the onside. Getting outside edge. Ball goes to third man. Short third man fielder. Just a single. 57. Neven and Viresh. Slow ball and got into good position to get half a dozen more. 63. They're looking to set the highest total of the tournament. 63 on the scorecard. Valuable knock from Alvino Carvalho. 36 runs off his willow. Slower ball, and he was waiting for the slower ball but couldn't get the timing right. Will pick up a single. 64. Oh, lovely shot. Switch it. and hit it with immense power. 69, 70 in fact. Still an over to be bowled. These are alarming signals for the bowling team. .70 heading towards a big total. The highest score of the tournament is 83, set up by Penjim 11. 70 with 7 deliveries remaining, in fact 8. Hits it through the point region, just a single. 71. The winners of this match will be playing against a Penjim 11. 71 for 2. Hooked up in the air and has been taken. Fielding has been up to the mark in this tournament. 71 for 3. And new man walking in now. Sandeep walking in after the fall of wicket. So the last 6 deliveries will be at the non-striker's end. Fuller line delivery well stopped by the wicket keeper, but run out chance gone begging. Another single. 73. Now 4 balls remaining. 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries. Deepak with 4 deliveries to go. What will be going through his mind? What is a good total that Sakwali will be fencing there for 3? Slower ball, drives it into the gap, and a couple of runs more added to the tally. Score moves on to 76. 76 with 3 balls to go. 82. Left alone wide being called. Make it 83. Certainly looking to break the records here. Up in the air. Catcher is a call. Running backward. And oh, poor fielding. Couple of runs more. Till full toss. target of 90 to win. Ball on the full, but missing the ball on the full, but missing the length this time. Single-handed out. Every over 3 big shots are required. Over the covers, 2 fielders converging towards the ball, and a couple of runs has been added. That couple takes the score on to 3. We have Sri Deepak Patil arriving. Warm welcome to him as well. Oh, big shot. And he has got hold of this one. Hit with tremendous power. First 6 of the inning. Score moves on to 9. I think he has been cleaned up. Yes, he has been cleaned up. They lose their first wicket. Was looking to hit the next ball for a big shot here, but completely missing. Newman in Mukesh. Lokesh. Picks up a single into the double figure. 10 for 1. Completion of the first over. Required run rate was 18. They have managed 10 from the first over. Another 80 required now. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. The number of dot deliveries you play, the required run rate will climb that more. Peak rise in the required run rate now. Thick outside edge, wicket keeper making no mistake. Second wicket down. That is what dot ball can have the effect. It will certainly put the pressure on the batters with every dot delivery is looking to force to make him play the shots that is not willing to, and letting into fall of a wicket. 2 down now for 10. Batsman Niman and Sagar. So swing and a miss again. This is turning out to be an excellent second over. Runs yet to be scored and already a wicket being picked up. The way the match The way the run chase has begun look like a one-way traffic. Steers the ball into the covers, will pick up a single. Score moves on to 11. Oh, huge, 6 more. Seventeen for 2. Late cut and opening the face of the blade. Good attempt in the field, but could not stop the single from being taken. That single takes the score on to 18. 2 is gone. It's 18 for 2. So boundary coming up of the very first delivery. They have been lacking the percentage of boundaries in the run chase. Just 1 6 and 2 boundaries. Oh, looking for a big shot. The fielder running backwards, and he will have to collect the ball from outside the fence. Huge 6 down the ground. A boundary now 6. They will have to continue with the momentum if they have to reach anywhere close to the total of 90. Played down the ground. Single taken. Might be a run out. Up goes the finger as well. Sachin, the new man in. Oh, again picking the length early, but not enough power to take it over the fence. They lose their third wicket. Score 29. Batsman. Single taken. 30 with the single. 30 for 3 into the third over. Still 60 required and only 13 balls remaining. End of the over. 31. So 59 required from last 12 balls. Two more runs taken. The next match will be played of 4 overs. The virtual quarter final. A good fielding, chance of run out, good throw as well. Was caught short of his crease. Wicket number 4. Nevader Abu. So the match is almost coming to an end here for the batting team. Lack of fireworks. The ball not able to clear the fence and another dismissal. Nibeta Abhishek. Single. Play NMS dot delivery. End of the over. Score 34, 56 required. From last 6 deliveries, impossible. Stopped. Just another single. So just formalities remaining now in the run chase. Fielder in the long off takes the catch, and the batter walking back into the pavilion. Abhishek is considering too many runs. 89 was achieved. Target of 90 never easy for the batting team to chase the total. Nihal and a dot delivery. Good all-round performance by team Sheldon. Alvino Carvalho 36 runs. Then Imran Mullah getting early wickets. And also the fielders taking almost every catches that came in their region. Dot ball. Played on the onside square leg fielder. In fact, a fielder from the cow corner, a single, and that ends the match in favor of team Sheldon. Let us see who will be awarded the Autotech Penjim Cricketers Player of the Match. Requesting the captain of Sheldon and captain of Penjim 11 to kindly come for the toss. Player of the match, Alvino Carvalho. Sheldon won the toss and opted to field first, as just waiting for the two openers of Penjim 11. Muzaib presenting token of love to our guest Deepak Padil, owner of Sajawat Deco and Swastik Farmhouse. Rajesh Gosavi and Sahil Waigankar change in batting order this time. Imran Mullah to start the proceedings. Good shot, long on in position here. They have studied every player of the Panjim 11. They know their strength, their weaknesses. You can see a long on in position for Rajesh Gosavi in the mandatory power play, and Sahil on strike now. Lovely shot by Sahil, but finds the fielder straight away. The two fielders, and this time Sahil finding the fielder on the square leg region. Early wicket here for the Sheldon 11. New batter, please hurry up. Narendra Saleh almost going as an opener into the first over. Facing the third delivery of the inning at number 3 position. Down the ground, over the mid on. Good effort in the field. Very good effort in the field. Looking for the third. This is good running. But Rajesh denies the third run. So just 3 for the loss of 1. Played on the onside, lack of timing. 2 is the call. Fumble. Should have gone for the second. Second time Rajesh Gosavi denying the second. Again down the ground, long on fielder will cut it off. So not a single boundary in the power play for Penjim 11 yet. A ball to go in the power play. Up in the air. Mid on settling. And a catch being taken. So 2 down for just 4. 5 for 2. Newman in Pritesh. Pritesh will be joining Rajesh Gosavi. Number 1 and number 3 batter. Number 2 and number 3 batter back in the pavilion. Shot and wide and left alone. Score moves on to 6. Take outside edge, the short third man will cut it off. Pritesh was a slow starter. He's lucky to be present because the throw didn't strike the stumps. Another single. Excellent bowling. Not a single boundary. With a strong batting line of Panjim 11. The bowlers have bowled in the right areas. So swing and a miss, a pacey delivery this time. Sumesh Dodamani, express delivery is being bowled here. Ball has gone up, no chance for the fielder. Good attempt though, and they will pick up a couple. See the throw, very strong arm. Score moves into double digit 10. Swing and a miss. Dot ball again from Rajesh Kusavi. Penjim 11 will be certainly looking to go past 70. They've lost 2 quick wickets in the first over. Full toss this time to Rajesh, and he doesn't require second invitation to hit that ball. Two overs 16 for 2. Another dot ball to begin the third over. Viresh slow full toss and has dispatched it for half a dozen, just missing the length on that occasion for trying for a slower delivery but not getting the length right. That is why the length is very important when you specially try for a slower delivery. Mistime shot and will land in no man's land. Will be a single. Score moves on to 23. Again right up in that block hole, full length. Just a single. Very formidable side of Sheldon, holding the upper hand here in the virtual quarterfinal. Pritesh pulls this time and powerful for a 6. Good finish to the over by Pritesh Naik. Score moves on to 32. Rajesh, has he got hold? No, he has been taken well ahead of the rope. Rajesh departs. Score 30 for 3. 30 for 3. Play on a miss, dot delivery again. Top edge. And might land safely. Should look for a couple, but they are happy with the single here. Pritesh wants to farm the strike. Full toss. And oh, just bursting through the hands. Unable to pull the ball back in. Much important 6 here. Third 6 for Pritesh. Wide being called. Score 38. Good pickup shot from Pritesh. And good save here. See the fielding. Poor running. Very poor running. Might be a run out. Very poor running. They should have easily got 2. .39 with an over to go. Pritesh, that is why he was looking for the strike, and Rohit was a slow starter. In fact, oh sorry, just 4 overs match. 45, 46 to win.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट
Requesting
कवर फ्रेश
Chod-
स्टीयरिंग
Shara,
शाइन ऑटोटेक
Sheldon and Uzgaon, both captains. Sheldon and Uzgaon, both captains, kindly come for the toss.
बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज फैंसी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Yes, thank you. Come on, please. हम मागता दोन्ही कॅप्टन चोडन आणि उसगाव दोन्ही कॅप्टन मॅचच्या टॉसा घ्या बेगीन दोन्ही कॅप्टन बेगीन I request Faraz Syed to flip the coin of the next match once the team list is handed over. Quick single to begin the innings in the run chase. Alvino getting off the mark. Imran Mullah on strike. Facing Rohit. Slow ball, chance of a catch. Chitra Kotkeni. In fact, Vivek makes no mistake. Big wicket being picked up here. Alvino departs early. Uzgaon team Uzgaon. Captain wants to begin your tosak. Thank you, DJ. Ball is up in the air and one bounce into the fence. 6 in fact. Thank you, DJ. Scored 9 for 1. Sahil to bowl the second over. Important 6 coming of the final delivery from Rohit. Pulled and pulled for 6. Uska won the toss and opted to field. Lovely shot. Good improvisation. Eleven and then 6, 17 and now 4. 21. Very expensive over from Sahil. 21 runs already, defending only 46. Now chance. Chitra is a safe pair of hands. If you want to decorate your car like a new bride, then you should surely step into Autotech Boss Car Accessories. For
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में
Dinesh steers the ball. Fielder Narin Saleh quick on the ball. And both the batters are not even thinking for the second with Narin Saleh coming onto the ball. Score 22. 46 is the target, 22, not 24 more required. Has got hold. Yes, he has. Right over the side screen. Powerful strike. Score was on to 28. Sahil considering plenty of runs in this over. Second 6. Drives through the cover. Will pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 29. Now 17 required from 12. मातशी गाडी फिगो 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 कार मातशी गाडी भायर करची पार्क करची न्ही थंय फिगो गाडी मातशी गाडी भायर पार्क करची सचित सचित मातशी गाडी त्यांची काढची सचित सचित गाडी थंय धरू नाका सचित सचित गाडी काढ त्यांची गाडी पार करू नाका थंय थंय गाडी पार करपाक मेळची ना गाडी काढ त्यांची प्लीज 4 runs to begin the over. Overs early into the shot. 33, 13 more runs required. Short ball wide. 34. Arjun Nepali this time missing the length. Oh, lovely. Arjun Nepali also has been demolished here. A 4 and now a big 6. Full toss. Will be a single. You might witness an early finish here with the way the batters are going. Chasing only 46 to win. Now it will land in no man's land. Might pick up a couple. Chance of run out. Chitra unable to get ball onto the stumps. And they have run 3. Good presence of mind. A couple of runs. This is what was missing in the previous inning. And that ends the match in favor of Sheldon. The next match coming up between Karapur and Margao. I request Karapur team captain to kindly come and give your playing list. Karapur, and also Margao captain to kindly come and give your playing list. Taken on the full and flicked away for a boundary. Swing and a miss, wide being called, so boundary, then a wide, so 5 runs from the very first delivery itself. Steering the ball, looking to steer the ball into the offside, going past the outside edge, another dot delivery. Captain of Karapur and captain of Margao, please come and submit your playing list. Flicked away, missed time shot, will be a single. Score was on to 6. Solid shot inside out over the covers and racing into the fence. Score moves on to 9. Score moves on to 10. Pulled away and pulled away for half a dozen. Score moves on to 16. That marks the end of the over. 20 expensive first over. 20 without loss.
लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओ ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखो होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज फ्लैशी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम रोड में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Good shot down the ground and unable to catch it, just a single. So 3 singles in the first 3 deliveries, 23. Up in the air, into the long on, and a wicket. So first wicket down. First wicket down on 24. Swing and a miss, looking to pull the ball on the onside. Dot ball, very good comeback over. This is after 20 runs being conceded in the first over, just 4 runs and a wicket from the first 5. Well ball, full line delivery, quick single, 25 for 1. Last call going for team Karapur and Madgaon captains. Captain match begin यान तुमची playing list submit करा आणि समजा toss करा. Captain Madgaon आणि Captain Karapur. 25 for 1 after 2 overs. Praveen bowling the third over. Second over, just 5 runs and a wicket, exclusive over. Big bowled. Was attempting a switch hit and wide being signalled. 26, 27. Score 26 with that extra wide. Now the dot ball. Oh, pretty well bowled. Now the dot ball. They are just making a blunder here. 20 runs being scored from the first over. Next over just 5 runs. Now in this over only 1 wide. 26. And he's looking to play those same shots again and again. Wide this time, second wide of the over, 27. Team Karapur आणि टीम मडगाव कॅप्टन तुमका उद्याच्यान आम्ही कॉल करीत आसा मातशे येवचे बेगीन आणि तुमची प्लेइंग लिस्ट सबमिट करची आणि टॉस करचो. Up in the air, fielder puts it down and ball going towards the fence, but good recovery. A couple of runs has been taken. Score moves on to 29. New man in, Aniket. Yes, sir. Poor delivery. They're finally looking to improvise now. Bolo, bolo. Thirty-six. Fourth over 36. Underage to the wicket keeper. Dot ball again. After a positive start, the next 2 overs hardly any runs came. 36. Oh, well bowled again. Pacey delivery, fumble by the wicket keeper will allow a single. 37. By call from the umpire into Sheikh. Now the swing and miss. Score strangled onto 38. Four overs 37. Last 6 balls. Struck down the ground, long on, settling and holds on. They lose another wicket, looking to up the ante. 37 for 4.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट
New man in, Yatin. Shot pulled. One bounce to the fielder. 38 with that single. 4 balls remaining now. Shot again, hooked this time. And going with the breeze. 42. Forty-four. Left alone, wide being signaled 45. Turning out to be some useful runs here for the batting team. Swing and a miss again, another dot ball. And taken, catch taken. Another wicket down in the final over. New man in Bhavesh. Same thing repeated. Swing and a miss. Dot ball. So just 45 managed, 46 to win.
Steering shine, Autotech boss से सब fine. Autotech boss, चले boss. कार बने superstar, full धूमधाम. Oh yeah. Speaker, perfume, mobile fan, सब कुछ मिले खाई man. Autotech boss, चले boss. Drive में आए मस्ती का sauce. फोन को रखो होल्डर में, चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में. LED light, wiper, smart, boss accessories, classy part. Autotech boss, चले boss. कार बने superstar, full धूमधाम. Floor में screen, camera guard, parking हो गया easier. Autotech boss, चले boss. हर drive पे happy response.
First captains.
Down लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले खाई मैन मस्ती का सॉस होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Satish Tokre on strike, and then on strike again. Praveen. Madgav won the toss and opted to bowl first. Also request करता जो गाडीओ कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सा फाटल्यान लायला त्यो काडून पार्किंग एरियान एंट्रन्सा कडेन लावच्यो. आता भुरगे सीझन बॉलान प्रॅक्टिसेक येवपाचे आसा नाल्यार तुमच्योच गाडयो फुट्टल्यो. इन्शुरन्स केल्ल्या जाल्यार बरें आसा पूण मागीर प्रॉब्लेम जावपाक नाका तुमकां इन्फॉर्म करता फक्त. Hooked and one bounce to the fielder. Throw going at the wrong end. It should have been at the batter's end. A couple of runs to get off the mark. Good piece of fielding, saving a run here. A single taken. Score moves on to 3. Chasing 46-3 without loss. Shot, one-handed pickup shot from Praveen. Half a dozen. Score moves on to 9. Down the ground, mid-on quickly covering the ball, but the batter making his safe entry in the crease. Good looking shot, and certainly might get. Oh, poor running. Should have got at least 2, but they have to settle for a single. Score moves on to 11. Oh, shot. If he continues to play in the same order, we might not even require the 5th over to be bowled. Score 17. Yatin to bowl the second over. Well bowled, the leg cutter this time from Yatin. Starts off with a dot. 20 runs scored was 20 runs was scored in the first inning, 17 runs in the first over in the second. Pulled. Shot by Satish. Score was on to 23. Oh, good shot. That's humongous. 29. Steers the ball into the mid wicket, will pick up a single. Score 30, another 16 required. Catch it was a call, but it will be a dot. Full toss. Oh, this is the longest six, I guess. Now just 10 runs away. 36, only 10 runs more required. Only 2 overs have been bowled. Oh, Satish Tokwe gets hold of this one again. Just 4 runs away now from the win. This might be the fastest run chase of the tournament. And I think he has finished his off. No. Will pick up a single. Unable to clear the fence. Failed a cutting of the boundary. So 3 runs required, and Praveen now has the opportunity to score the winning run. Shot. That's it. That's all over. So I request Team Madgaon to kindly take the field, and Team Chodad to kindly send their open.
Office down, lamba route, गाड़ी मेरी लगे cute, seat cover fresh, steering shine, Autotech boss से सब fine, Autotech boss, चले boss, कार बने superstar, full धूमधाम, oh yeah, speaker, perfume, mobile fan, सब कुछ मिले मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में स्क्रीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में स्क्रीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Team Madgaon, can you take the field? Madgaon, please can you take the field? Autotech Penjim cricketers player of the match goes to Praveen Naik. I request Praveen मागता प्रवीण नाईक बेगीन येवचो आनी आपले मॅन ऑफ द मॅच घेवचे. Sachit and Latish, the two openers. Gurushan bowling the first over. First ball of the innings. Left alone by Sachit. Starts off with a dot. Slices it up and over the infield. Should be a single. Getting off the mark with a single. Latif on strike now. Good looking shot. With straight to the long on. Will be a single. Both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece. In the long on, another single. Both the batters are striving hard to get the boundaries, but not getting the timing nor the power. Oh, missing out on a full toss. Gurshant has cut down his run up just 3 to 4 steps to the popping trees. Clearing the long on with minimal of effort. End of the first over, 9 without loss. One of the most prolific bowler, Varat Dabhalkar, on the bowling mark with his variations up his sleeves. He is a real threat for the batter. Sachit will be on strike. 9 without loss. Oh, good length delivery. Sachit No connection at all, being beaten in the length. Another dot. He is bringing in those leg cutters, taking the ball away from the right-handed batter. That's huge. It was slightly overpitched, and that was enough for Sachit to get underneath the ball. Swing and a miss this time. Dot delivery. Sachit is not happy with the decision. Was expecting a wide call by the umpire. How usually you have seen the batter missing the ball and expecting a wide call by the umpire. This time he gets a wide. Score 17. Shuffling across the off stump, picks up a single, and score moves on to 18. Score 17. 17 without loss after 2 overs. (17) without loss. Into the long off and a wicket. Wicket of the first ball. 17 for 1.
down लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में LED लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम रोड में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Another wicket, back-to-back wickets here. 2 and 2. Oh, bold. Hat trick. First hat trick of the tournament.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओ ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखो होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज फैंसी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम रोड में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Wide being called. Score finally gets a move on. 18 for 3. This time he will fetch 6. Just clearing the fence. Swept away and swept away, beating the two fielders on the boundary. Score 28 for 3. Picks up a single, looking for the second, and 2 runs taken, 30. Looking for the second. This is good running. Unable to pick the ball. 32. Another double wicket tournament, day and night, on 8th, 9th and 10th of May at Putt Ground, Savivaram. Down the ground, launching this time and unable to cover it. Half a dozen more. Last date of entry 25th April. It's a day and night event. And go late Shri Vasudev Sani Smriti Chashak. The ball is up in the air and catch has been put down. Up in the air and with the breeze, it has gone the distance. 6 more to finish the over. 47. Thank you. Next match between Asnoda and Kurgaon. Requesting both the captains to come and give you a playing 11. Asnoda and Kurgaon. Up in the air. Two fielders converging and the ball landing in between the two. Score 49 into the 5th over, final over. Up in the air and I think he hasn't got enough. Catch taken. Vaibhav, he has to go and come.
fine. Autotech boss, chale boss. Car bane superstar, full धूमधाम. Oh yeah. Speaker, perfume, mobile stand, सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड. Autotech boss, chale boss. Drive में आए मस्ती का sauce. फोन को रखो होल्डर में, चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में. LED लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट, boss accessories classy part. Autotech boss, चले boss. कार बने superstar, full धूमधाम. Floor में clean, camera guard, parking हो गया easy. Autotech boss, चले boss. हर drive पे happy response.
Captain Asnoda and Captain Korgaon kindly come for the toss. Captain Asnoda and Captain Korgaon kindly come for the toss. '68 to win. To bowl the first over, it will be looking to paddle scoop. Starts off with a dot. Bowler's name, please. Rudresh bowling the first over and bowls a wide after a dot ball. Khan will pick up a couple. You must be witnessing a tournament where no entry fees has been taken by the organizer, and also with that the prize money of rupees 1 lakh. You will find very rare organizers with such initiative. I think this might be the first ever time this initiative has been taken, and credit goes to the Autotech Penjim cricketers. The prize money is whooping 1 lakh for the winners, 50,000 for the runners up, and no entry fees has been taken by any teams. 6, first maximum of the inning. Drives the ball. Single. Marks the end of the over. Score 18. दोन्ही कॅप्टन तुमकां लास्ट कॉल वयता नाल्यार ऑर्गनायझर सांगता त्या टायमीक बॅटिंग करची पडटली आनी ऑर्गनायझर सांगता त्या टायमीक फिल्डिंग करची पडटली. फुडली 5 मिनटाचो टायम दिता दोन्ही टिमीक. मातसो येवचो आनी टॉस करचो. Oh, full toss. And the field on the fence will just watch sailing over him. Score 24. 42 more required. Played in the deep mid wicket. 2 is the call. Good piece of fielding, keeping it just to a single. Slow ball, but lands a full toss and another 6. 30 with 6. (31) in fact, correction, 31. Score 32. Played in the square leg, will be just a single. 33. Kurga won the toss and chose to bowl. Oh, catch put down. And a couple more. Just one taken. Lucky escape for Mateen. Two's score is 34, going at 17 runs per over. 32 more required. Yes, 34 more to win. Sachit taken on the full. Switch it. A good piece of fielding. keeping it to just a single. That single takes the score on to 35. Now 33 required. Shuffles outside the off stump. Wicketkeeper unable to collect the ball and a single has been taken. 36. Now 32 to get. Slow ball. Top edge. It will be safe. .37. Rare dot ball. Oh, good shot. Huge six this time. 43. 25 more required now. Left alone. No ball is the call, in fact. So the next delivery will be a free hit. Oh, up in the air. And the fielder will have to collect the ball from over the ropes. .50 up. Next match, Kurga versus Asnoda. Kurga won the toss and up to bowl. Oh, good looking shot. That will clear the fence with his. Played fine into the final region. Will pick up a single. Played on the onside. Youth 6 to finish the innings and gets it to his half century. First half century of the tournament. You can raise your bat. Dinesh, you can raise your bat to the camera. Yes.
जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में LED लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में स्क्रीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Dinesh Kadam, come and receive your man of the match. I request Sir Dayanand Bhagat to kindly do the honors to present the Autotech Penjim Cricketers Player of the Match. Match between Asnoda and Kurgaon. Come on, openers. Hasnada. Openers.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओ ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई मैन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में स्क्रीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Waiting for the two openers. The Kurgaon team is already on the field. Punaji and Vishan, the two openers for Asnoda, whereas Nitesh Kamri can be seen on the bowling mark for Kurgaon. Suraj Gowde bow behind the stumps. First over mandatory power play, 5 overs match. Full toss, flicked. Mere flick of the wrist and the ball has gone for half a dozen. Sheer timing from Punaji Kalangutkar. Gets off the mark with the 6. Nitesh Kamri missing on his length and playing the prize. 6 without loss. Ball boys, ball boys. They get rid of Punaji of the very second delivery. So short stay at the crease for Punaji Kalangutkar, 6 and then dismissed. Siddesh Sidvarenegar. One bounce to the field, gets off the mark with a single. Good looking shot over the infield on the offside. Into that covers region, should pick up a couple. Score 9. Oh, misses it. A dot delivery. Out of edge and taken. So the batter Vishant has to depart. Both the openers back in the pavilion. Left-handed sensation from Masnada Manoj Barrak comes at the crease. Twelve extra player Kurgaon. 10 for 2. Cuts it up and over the point. Single as Manoj gets off the mark. 11. For 2. Both openers back in the dugout. Left alone and wide called 12. Back to back wides. 15. Misses this time. Sid. 13 is the score. 13 for 2. Will pick up a single. Outside edge and will find the fence. Just to beat the infield. Score 18 for 2. End of 2 overs, it's 19 for 2. Played in the gap. Work to do here for the fielder. Just a single. Amar bowling the second over. Oh, lovely shot by Sid this time. Gets hold of this. And big. It misses. The fielder misses it. It has gone for 6. (26). Good looking shot again by Sid, and another 6. Is proving to be very expensive. 32. $32 for 2. This is the third over. Up in the air. This should be taken. And has been put down. Kurgaon. Another couple. 34. Wide. So 2 more runs, 34. Think just slowing down as Manoj Varra comes at the crease. Again, no timing. Will certainly get a single. That single takes the score on to 35. 37. Ends the over. So 37 after the end of 3 overs. Last ball dot. Three overs, 37, 12 deliveries remaining. Suraj Gowde. Driven down the ground, long off. Should be just a single. 38. Sid on strike. The leg cutter dot delivery kept on guessing. Sid Verenikar on that occasion. Single and a dot. Big shot, he gets hold of this one as well. The car was very lucky. The ball just bouncing it over it. 44. Quick single. Attempting a direct hit. Leg by been signaled by the umpire. Wide being called, considering some extras here. .46 left alone, make it 47. Well bowled this time, much fuller, beaten for the length on that occasion, Rohan Sargaonkar. Oh, good connection, very good connection, clearing the square leg with his 50 comes up and ends the over. 53 for 3. Bowler's name, please. Walpo to bowl the final over. 53. Starts off with a dot, chance of run out, and Sid walking back, heading back into the pavilion.
down लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई मैन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखो होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में स्क्रीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
59. One bounce, two bounces to the fielder. Looking for the second and making it 2 more runs added to the tally. 61. Last over in progress, 61. The ball boy is running behind the ball to get the ball in. Looking to finish things well here. 67 with couple of deliveries to go. left alone. Dot delivery. So just one ball to go now. Fielder, good attempt. Save the 6 and considering only 2. Looking for the third. Direct throw. So 2 runs added, 69. Setting a target of 70 to win.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओ ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखो होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम रोड में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओ ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखो होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम रोड में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
रोहन साळगावकर. Left-handed Suraj Gowde cuts it hard, but no timing. Takes a single. Two singles. Another dot. Silent start here. They need boundaries in order to reach close to the total. Nitesh Kamri and Suraj Gowde, they hold a key in the run chase. If they get the team off to a good start, they might fancy their chances to chase the total. They are up against a very good bowling lineup, especially the ball on your screen, and that is what he can do. He can pick up wickets. End of the over. दोनों to give this match man of the match, we have special guest along with us, Maliha Beig, doctor of late Nasir Beig. So let us see who will be the player of the match of this match. You are witnessing the Autotech Penjim cricketers Panchayat Municipality level cricket tournament. Day 1 in the memory of late Shri Nasir Beig and late Dinesh Naik. For the first time this has happened that no entry fees has been taken from any team, and the prize is whooping 1 lakh for the winners and 50,000 for the runners up, along with those beautiful trophies that can be seen. Every man of the match players being rewarded with wristwatch. In the gap, no, straight to Manoj Varrak, and they sneak through a single. Oh, good looking shot finally breaking free here. Team Kurgaon. This brings the first maximum of the innings. Namdev Banavlikar has been taken to the attack. With the 6 score moves on to 9. But they can't settle themselves with one big shot. They will have to get plenty of these. They are chasing a mountainous score of 70 in just 30 balls. On the full, Punaji holds on. 2 wickets down now. Good catch by Punaji Kalangudkar.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में LED लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में स्क्रीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया
Oh, inside edge and to the fine leg field. Single has been taken. Score moves on to 10 with that single. Suraj unable and he gets a nick and he has been dismissed. So Kurgaon in further trouble. They lost Nitesh Kamri and now they lose Suraj Gowdi.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में LED लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में स्क्रीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
They pick up a couple. Two is 12. कोरगाव भाऊ मागचा तुमचा एक्स्ट्रा प्लेअर आउट झाला तू ते भाऊ wide been called. Ball is up in the air, run underneath and wicket. Next match will be played between Team Madgaon and the winner of this match. Looking to slice the ball through the offside. Swept away. Should pick up a single. Full toss. Single taken. Wide being called. Played down the ground. Will be a single in the long on. The target is looking tough now. 17 and 70 runs is the target. Played up Pishley and the fielder holds on. They lose another wicket. Newman in Vaibhav. Struck down the ground, long off. Single. "19". So runs coming in singles. And looking for the second underarm throw. And making it safely in the end. 2 more runs, 21. Picks up a single. So the final over coming up. Leading edge. a single. The ball going back over the bowler's head. 5 balls. This time short. Now the single. Again takes the leading edge. Manoj Varrak. Just coming in singles, the runs 25. 45 runs more required. Pulled and over the fielder's head on the onside. That single 6 takes the score to 31. So just 2 deliveries remaining now. Pulled and should be a single. So the final ball of the match. So a comprehensive win here for the team Asnoda, and the player of the match, Autotech Penjim Cricketers player of the match, goes to Rohan Sargaonkar. 23 runs with the bat and 1 over 2 wickets. 2 runs and 1 wicket in that power play over. Will be receiving the player of the match from the hands of Maliha Beig, doctor of late Nasir Beig. Will be handing over the Autotech Penjim Cricketers player of the match to Rohan Sargaonkar. Requesting Rohan to kindly come and receive his player of the match award. And I request the captain of Madgaon team to kindly come for the toss along with the captain of Asnoda. Captain Madgaon and Captain Asnoda, kindly come for the toss. Captains, please come for the toss. Captains. Openers. Madgaon openers.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई मैन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज फैंसी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में स्क्रीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Rohan to Matin Khan. Oh, Namdev. He's a tall fielder at the mid off, but I think he wasn't expecting it. He thought that the ball was going over him. Didn't even attempt it to take the catch. Looking to drag the ball from outside the off stump on the onside, resulting in a dot delivery. We have another scorer. So safe. Tawfiq with us. Left alone and wide being signalled. Score 5. Boundary and now a wide. 5 without loss. Driven through the cover. Quick single or not collecting the ball. Dinesh Kadam on strike. Pacey delivery, dot ball. left alone and a dot delivery to end the over. 5 without loss. Completion of 1 over. Six without loss.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखो होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी मार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Looking to play a big inning. He's looking calm and composed. Oh, the ball hurried onto the batter this time. Quicker pace. Dot delivery. A very steady start for the Madgaon team. Only 7 runs. Lovely shot down the ground. Will be a single into the long on. Oh, not collecting the ball. Luckily, Matin was not interested in the run. Score 8. Down the ground in the long off. Just a boundary to begin the innings, but then it has been all singles and wide. 9. Leg by. Just 10 runs and will pick up a single. Still not able to get a boundary. Very good over. 2 overs, just 11. Score 11 after 2. 18 balls remaining. Punaji to bowl the third over. By signal from the umpire. Slowing down the pace, but the batter getting enough connection and a long wait for that 6 to arrive. But better late than never, they say. The 6 takes the score onto 16, 18. It in without loss. Full toss. And 6 more. Back to back sixes. 24. Drives cover fielder, just a single. Score 25. Shot, single in the long one. 26. Couldn't stop the ball in the follow through, and they will pick up a single. 27. 3 overs 27, 12 deliveries remaining. Unbeaten partnership. Sid Verenikar to bowl the penultimate over.
जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस
Good shot here. Gets a 6. Dinesh Kadam getting his second 6 of the inning. Third 6 in fact. He is the only batter to score a half century in this tournament so far on day 1. .33. Chance, a big chance. Punaji not making any mistake. Wicket picked up here. Dinesh Kadam heading back to the pavilion. Human in Naresh Soldekar, legendary cricketer, still playing cricket. Good to see him. Just setting an example here. Naresh Soldekar. Oh, play and a miss goes past the outside edge. 6 and then wicket and now a dot. 9 deliveries remaining. Shot of length and being pulled into the gap and over the fence. 29, 39 in fact. 2 sixes in the over. On the full and between the two fielders. .44. White ball. .45. Slice it into the gap. Should pick up at least a couple. Good running by Naresh and good support by Matin. .47. Completion of 4 overs. Last 6 deliveries coming up.
मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखो होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज फ्लैशी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
2 more runs being added. Score 49. 5 deliveries. Oh, lovely shot. Long off. Rohan Sargaonkar making no mistake in the long on. So Matin departs now.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखो होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज फ्लैशी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Score held on 49. Along the carpet. Should be only a single. 50 up for Margao. With last ball of the innings. Narisa Soldekar finishes off with a 656, setting a target of 57 to win for Asnoda to qualify for the quarterfinals.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में स्क्रीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
57 to win for Asnoda. Gurushan to Punaji. Left alone and pick up a run. And wide being called, so 2 runs without a ball being bowled. Left alone. Another wide. Gurushant is not happy. Score 4. Not a single delivery has been bowled and 4 runs being conceded. Oh, finds the fielder. Vishant has to depart. 4 for 1. Neyman in Anish. Oh, lovely shot. As soon as he comes at the crease, he gets off the mark with the 6. Clean strike. Score moves on to 10. 10 for 1. Played down the ground, long on fielder. Should be just a single. Straight to Dinesh Kadam. A warm welcome to Sir Haider Karol. Full toss. Oh, fumble will allow a single to Panaji. That single takes the score on to 12. Down the ground and one bounce, or has it gone all the way? Umpire also just waiting. Yes, it has gone all the way. So Mohsin Sheikh signaling a 6. Very good over. Score 18. Full toss and club this one. Another monster 6. Expensive first over for Gurushant. 24 coming off that very first over. Target of just 57 to win, of which 24 runs has been erased.
down लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस
Varad Dabulkar. Now not much pressure on the batter because 24 runs has come from this over. They will be looking to score at least 6 to 7 runs from the over, not taking against risk against Varad. Leg cutter. Now the leg cutter. Punaji is looking to hit against the turn. Rather, he should look to hit with the turn. Single taken. In fact, a chance of a catch and put down. Varad putting a seater. Swing and a miss. Dismissal. A thick outside edge into the gap. Might find a couple. Score after the end of the over 27. Angelo bowling the second over. Big shot. Punaji. 6. They are looking to finish this run chase a bit quicker. Score moves on to 33. Oh, what a delivery. Beats the wicket keeper. Oh, lovely shot. Easy pickup shot from Punaji. Score moves on to 39. In 18 required. The back of the bat. Requesting the captain of Uzgaon to kindly come for the toss. White ball. Pulled. And one bounce. Good save. Just a single. So 16 required. Forty-one. Punaji. Narisha Soldikar. Oh, down the ground. The border man coming into play this time. And Dinesh Kadam will just watch it sailing over him. .48, just 9 runs away. Chipped in the air, and good catch by Gurushan. So they knew a new batter to score the remaining runs. Full toss. Rohan Salgaonkar. Another wicket down. Thank you, DJ. Said Renegger. 2 into 1 a hat trick. I think the ball has got the height, not the distance. Might be another wicket. Will it be a hat trick? Yes, it is. Second hat trick of the tournament. Manoj Barrak. Single taken, sensible, better. Single, what an over by Naresh Soldekar. Just 1 run, so 8 required from the final over. And it will be Punaji off strike. Come on, begin करा players. अजून एक मॅच खेळपाची आसा. Devraj to bowl the final over, defending 8 runs. Still anything can happen in this game. Cricket is a very funny game of uncertainty. You can't predict the winner until the last run or the last wicket has been picked up. This will help. Wide being signalled. 7 required now, 6. Good Good bowling by the Osnoda team up front, and now their batters. They were looking to finish off quickly, but 3 wickets in that over bowled by Naresh Asoldekar. And now bringing in the field to save singles. Very unusual field next to the Empire. Short mid-on. Shortest mid-on you will ever find. Oh, it's a dot ball. So 5 balls 7. Played fine. Should pick up a couple. Should look for a couple. Might even look for the third here. Punaji wants the third. Manoj sacrificing his wicket. Four balls 5. And Punaji on strike. I think this is the winning shot. Vikas Duri, our guest today, to present the player of the Autotech Penjim Cricketers player of the match, and it goes to Punaji Kalangutkar. Tosim, he'll be flipping the coin.
को रखूं होल्डर में, चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में, LED लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट, ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम, फ्लोर में स्क्रीन कैमरा गार्ड, पार्किंग हो गया इजी, ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस, हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस।
The match to decide the second semi-finalist. We have Sheldon qualifying for the first semi-final. Outside the off stump, missed by the wicket keeper, and wide has been called. So 2 without delivery being bowled. A lot of things will depend on the opening partnership, especially with Praveen. Satish Thokre has got off to a good start in the previous match. A flurry of boundaries and sixes from his willow. Inside edge on the onside. Pick takes a single. Score moves on to 3. What is a good total for us, no doubt. They will be thinking that they can chase when they come onto the bat in the next innings. Full toss, swept away, 6. Well swept, getting low down and just taking the ball on the full. Oh, again swept away, back-to-back sixes. Score moves on to 15. बॉल बॉयज मातशे जाग्यार रावा. बॉल बॉयज निमाणी मॅच अशेशाची. Rohan Salgaonkar under pressure. This time mid off and Praveen departs. Price wicket of Praveen Naik and Rohan strikes back. 15 for 1. Namanin Umesh. Sliced it and dropping short of the fielder who makes a mess of it. Should have been just a single. They might look for the third and settling for the second. Score 17. 17 for the loss of wicket of Praveen. Low full toss, mistime shot, Namdev, and takes it. So 2 wickets in the over. (17 for 2), completion of 1 over. Wasim. Oh, played fine. Should be only a single. 20. 20 for 4. Just 3 runs and 2 wickets. Chance of another wicket. And taken 3 wickets and 2 runs from the over for Namdev. 3 runs and 3 wickets. The score has just strangled suddenly. 17 runs from the first over, just 3 runs and 3 wickets in the second. A dot to begin the third. A quick single takes the score to 21. Very good comeback here by Team Osnoda. Usga were heading to a total of 70-75. But I will have to rethink about the total here. Vishant keeping it to just a single. 22. Plenty of dot deliveries being played here. 22, only 5 runs coming after the first over. Panaji looking to stop the ball in the follow through. Chance of run out. I think the batter makes it. Inside edge and a single. This time should be just a single. Sid played on the onside. 2 is the call, but we'll have to rethink about the decision. Settling for a single. This is the 4th over. Pen miss, dot delivery. Another good delivery, this time Namdev not able to collect the ball, but Manoj doing the rest. Single more has been added in form of buys. 26. Should be a dot ball and run out chance, missing the stumps. 27. Now the run in form of by. Seven deliveries remaining. Short ball, chance of a catch, and taken. Another wicket down. Last over. Single taken off the first delivery. 28. Projot bowling the final over. First ball single. 5 balls to go. 28 on the scorecard. Low full toss in the gap. Might be a couple. With that couple. Well struck, but straight to the bowler in the follow through. A dot ball. Again, the fielder in the ring will cut it off. Just a single. Score 31 with 2 balls to go. What a performance by Asnoda after the team getting 17 runs from the first over, controlling them just to 31 in the 5th over. The second over from Namdev, just 3 runs and 3 wickets. And now the final delivery, 32. Must be just a single. They will certainly look for the second. And in fact they complete the second as well. So 34 is what they have managed, setting a target of 35 to win for Asnoda and qualify for the semis.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओ ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज फैंसी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में स्क्रीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पॉन्स
openers, kindly come at the crease because the fielding has already been set. Just waiting for the two openers. Target of 35 to win.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज क्लासी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
Land safely. Panjim off the mark. Will it be Uzgaon or will it be Asnoda into the semi-finals along with Sheldon? Cuts the ball, chance of run out. Coming back in Vishant. Single and a dot delivery in the pursuit of 35 to win. Poor shot selection, very lucky, not falling on the stumps. Drives the ball through the covers. Should get at least a couple, but the ball wins the race. Boundary to Vishant to get off the mark. Score moves on to 5. No timing, but enough to get a single. 6 runs on the scorecard as Punaji comes back on strike. Pulled and pulled for a half a dozen. 4 in fact, 1 bounce. Expensive over. 10 runs coming off it. 10 without loss, chasing 35. 25 more required from 24. Well bowled, dot delivery. Ten with the ball to go. To hit the ball hard, Vichan this time gets a single and will be Strike to Punaji. 11 without loss, chasing 35. Sliced it. Spinning away from the fielder. Good fielding, just a single. Driven down the ground, a single taken. That's a big shot. He is playing sensible cricket here. He is waiting for the loose deliveries to hit those big shots because he knows this is an important match. A win here can seal them the spot in the semi-finals. And he has a prize tag on his own wicket. 19. Oh, well bowled. A dot ball to mark the end of the overs. 2 overs, 19. 19 without. 16 required in 18 deliveries. 18 ball 16. Good shot by Vishant. One bounce over the fielder. No, good effort in the field. Giving it to just a single, saving 3 runs for his team. Score moves on to 20. Slow ball taken on the full and dispatched it for a 6. Score moves on to 26. Just 9 runs away now. Swing and a miss this time from Punaji. Down the ground, in fact down the leg side and wide, so 2 more runs. 7 required now. Wide again. Praveen not able to get his line in length. 6 required. And they have unbeaten opening stand. Top edge might lose a wicket here. Just 6 more required. Should be a wide. So 5 runs away. So into Sheikh signaling a wide. So Mohsin Sheikh at the striking end umpire. And he has been dismissed. That might be the winning shot. So it's Sheldon and now it's Asnora. The teams into the semis on day 1.
ऑफिस जाऊं लंबा रूट गाड़ी मेरी लगे क्यूट सीट कवर फ्रेश स्टीयरिंग शाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस से सब फाइन ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम ओह ये स्पीकर परफ्यूम मोबाइल फैन सब कुछ मिले हाई ब्रांड ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस ड्राइव में आए मस्ती का सॉस फोन को रखूं होल्डर में चार्जिंग चले फोल्डर में एलईडी लाइट वाइपर स्मार्ट बॉस एक्सेसरीज फैंसी पार्ट ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस कार बने सुपरस्टार फुल धूमधाम फ्लोर में क्लीन कैमरा गार्ड पार्किंग हो गया इजी ऑटोटेक बॉस चले बॉस हर ड्राइव पे हैप्पी रिस्पांस
I request Sir Haider Karul to kindly do the honors of presenting the player of the match. Autotech Penjim Cricketers Players of the Match goes to Namdev Banavlikar. 1 over 3 runs, 3 wickets when they got 17 runs from the very first over.